I'm officially on the mic. We're in an ad break. Finishing my start of stream stuff. You know, like advertisement of my stream and all that good stuff. All part and parcel of being a streamer, you know. And welcome back, chat, from the ad break. How y'all doing today? Mr. Arctic Knuckles in there gracing my chat room right now, which I appreciate the hell out of him for. Arctic's a fella I've been watching off and on for quite some time. He comes in, pops in, and throws in a little bit of hype, and then tends to just kind of lurk for a while before going off to do his own damn thing, which is just fine by me. I keep telling y'all, I don't require you to talk or give me a follow or, you know, any of that other stuff. Like, you know, I'm not going to sit there and ask you to give me money by spending bits or, you know, subbing or gifting subs or, you know, any of that stuff. That's all entirely on you, the viewer. Entirely on you, the viewer. I will say, though, I definitely appreciate it, just like any other streamer would and should. And if you should decide to do so, I shall endeavor to return the favor as best I can based on my limited financial situation. So, you know, just being here in the stream itself, whether you're lurking, whether you're active, you know, either way works for me. I'm good either way. I do this to try to provide, as I've said before, the best possible entertainment I can manage to provide to any viewer who deigns to grace my stream with their presence. Because I know that having anyone here is an honor and a privilege. And I try to do the best I can not to abuse that. That, you know, all that being said, we're getting fairly close to the start of all this. I'm finishing my start of stream preparations. I guess best word to use for all this. And we shall be ready to actually start momentarily. So let's go ahead and get momentai. Let's see, one more thing I need to do here. Right there. Because if I remember right, yes, I do remember correctly. Excellent. I'm trying to remember if I'm still on Vold or if I Because I know I finished the majority of crap on Bold. Hey, Doc! Doctor! What's up, Doc? Coming in right as I'm actually getting the gameplay going. Daniel! Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are playing o'er the hills and down the mountainsides. You know, when I get off stream tonight, I need to find that as a sound alert. Oh shit, speaking of sound alerts, now that I did that, it made me think of this. This way I won't be playing for like an hour and a half without my sound alerts being fucking active. So give it a minute, chat. Alright, my sound alerts are officially up and at 'em, chat room. You should be able to hear them now, Danny boy. Yep, there we go. I heard that plain and clear. Play a couple of my favorite sound alerts. I want you guys, if you feel like it, to go completely nuts with the sound alerts. Just go ballistic with them. Have fun. Oh yeah, I left off. I have to do all the conversational crap on my ship. Yay! Try turning up your speakers, because I'm hearing everything. Like, can you hear it through my mic? Dude, I wish I knew what the problem was, man. Try refreshing. It's the only thing I can think of. If not, I might have to get a buddy of mine in and, and see if you can help. Like, all my shit, all my volume shit is set on max. All my volume shit is set on max, dude. Except for my PC speakers. I do know a guy I can... Give me a second. I know a guy might be able to help. Let me find a server. Like, it goes through the computer. I don't have it actually going through my PC speakers. I just have my PC speakers plugged into my laptop. I run my sound alerts through Streamlabs. I just use my speakers on my PC to make it easier.
Crumbs here on the counter.
To make it easier for me to hear shit.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. We can talk more later.
Sure.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from him?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space.
Doc, you can hear it, right? Can you hear my sound alerts?
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromada would be dangerous, but shit.
Let me try one other thing.
Only if we die.
Alright, how well can you hear it now? Hey, Pokemon in chat. Let's get that Pokeball on out. Give me a minute, Chad. I'm trying to deal with a few things here. Ah, I caught a Pokemon. Nice. First attempt, first catch. Not bad.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both.
Alright, Daniel.
Connecting the call now.
The last couple of sound alerts that played, were they still really quiet?
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran.
Because I'm hearing them fine.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about.
I don't know if Doc is hearing them pretty well.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Jesus
Sid,
Christ, I don't know
just give
what's
us
going
everything you have on
on.
this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Alright, so Placid, for some reason, my sound alerts to Doc and Daniel are, they can hear it, but they're very, very quiet. So, like, it sounds like they can barely hear the sound alerts, but I'm hearing them fine.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Well, I run mine through Streamlabs, which is an OBS-like system without actually being, I guess, OBS, whatever the fuck that means. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of this too. Is there like an easy fix? Because I have it all set up, and this is the first time anybody's ever told me that they've had a problem with it. Alright, I'm in my alerts. Give me a minute, chat. I'm looking, Placid, and so far my volume is maxed on every alert. I'm double checking all of them, but so far my volume is maxed on everything. Yeah. On the Sound Alerts page itself, my volumes are all maxed on the Sound Alerts that I have set up. Browser source volume is maxed. Yeah, what I can see is everything is right where it needs to be. I cannot tell you what the problem is. I have no idea. I looked on Streamlabs. That, as far as I can tell, the volume is maxed on that. On the Sound Alerts extension webpage, everything's maxed volume-wise. Okay. It's a browser source, right? On Streamlabs, that's what it'd be counted as. Placid. Here, actually, you know what, Placid? I have a better idea. Placid, you've been added as a manager via the sound alert, so see what you can do with it.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do. Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Reyes treats it all like a game.
That reminds me
Anything
of
you
where I
needed?
was. Yeah, I was on the outlaw planet. Doing all the stuff.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those nav points are set. I'm ready if you are.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted Ket. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
Hey,
You've
Wild
barely
Tropius,
scratched
let's
the
get those
surface of what Ket are
Pokeballs on
capable
out.
of.
The exalted are new
And we're in
beings.
an ad break.
It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
See if she has anything
Feeling
more.
okay?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here
Alright,
if you need
nothing
me.
more.
Not much to say about that facility on Vault.
Ooh, something here. Hey, Doc, caught the Pokemon.
I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up. Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Callum. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important thing is we're all alive, I'm all in, and I'm doing things different now.
Accepted, Liam. But let's not do
Alright,
this
Placid,
again anytime
if
soon.
you're still here,
Total agreement
I
there.
made you a
In fact, this
manager
made me think
on
how
my
I'm doing a lot of things. I want to arrange a thing for us in the Angara once their civil
Streamlabs
is clear.
stuff.
Maybe talk to
Or
John
not my
about the hotel.
Streamlabs, my
You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
my sound alert stuff.
Tev Uni. A home involved. Sort of. Still feels good though.
Well,
Alright, he's got nothing new. Alright, nothing there. Go to my personal quarters. Double check my email. Jesus Christ, that story is dark for a children's tale. Holy shit. Alright, now I need to go talk to PB. Oh, wrong room. Talk to PB here.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I was told to come up here and speak to her about some project she's got going down. Now that's just weird. That is just super fucking weird. Destiny 2. I actually have tried both the Destiny games. I don't get it, I guess is the best way of putting it. I don't understand them. It kind of seems to... And, okay, mind you, what I'm going to say is just my personal view on it. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. I have no idea if I'm right or wrong on this. But Destiny and Destiny 2 kind of seem to think that they're Halo? Sort of? Like, that was my impression. But they're like way more chaotic, and it seems like way more complicated than Halo ever was, in my experience. And mind you, I've only played up to Halo 3, then the strategy game that's kind of like Warcraft, where you like built like, you know, if anybody's played Age of Empires, there was a Halo game that was like Age of Empires. And then like the one right after that that's like universally scorned as one of the worst Halo games of all time. I tried that one. I mean, it was alright. I didn't like it as much as Halo 3 or Halo 2, you know, or any of the Halos prior to it. But I mean, it wasn't, I didn't think it was like terrible, just kind of boring to me. That was about it. Like, I've always really liked the Halo series. I've been a big fan of it for a long time. But Destiny seems to be trying to be Halo without being Halo, if you guys get what I mean by that. Like, that's my personal impression. Again, I'm not going to try to claim to be right or wrong. I don't know, it just kind of seems like one of those super weird games that I guess I'm having a difficult time properly understanding. Like, I actually have Destiny 2 here at home. I just don't play it because, well, one, I suck at shooter games on average, and I freely admit to that. And two, like I said, I'm pretty sure I just don't understand the game itself. I think I'm doing something wrong when I try to play it, and I don't know what I'm doing that's wrong. Like, maybe if I could find a couple of people that I could run the game with regularly, like once or twice a week, I might actually get to a point where, like, I understand what the game is and what it's about and all that. But right now, like, I just don't fucking get it. I mean, it looks like a great game. I've seen people play it. I mean, it looks really good. And I kind of enjoy just watching it from an abstract point of view when people play it, but I don't get it personally. And that could be just me. I don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to clear stuff here and see where I'm at. And then I'm going to start doing some side shit to further, like, personnel missions, things of that nature. Oh, the Nexus is a level 10 right now. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, but it's gonna be after stream. I'm hoping there will be a few really, really good matches. But the problem is that, honestly, and you know, you can agree or disagree with me when I say this, but I think realistically, WWE's current best programming is NXT. They're really giving, a lot of people in NXT a chance to shine and really show us as fans and viewers what WWE can really do. Like, I would really, honestly, I would recommend you watch NXT, Daniel. The character development, the storylines, the crispness of the in-ring action, like, honestly, in my mind, everything is better in NXT. Even after Shawn Michaels fucking took it over, which I'm not entirely happy with that, because I felt Triple H was doing a much better job, and then Shawn Michaels comes in, they have him remake NXT into NXT 2.0, which I think is really just dumb as shit.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
I really don't care much for the rebranding of NXT, but I know that it had to happen at some point in time. I just wish somebody other than Shawn Michaels was in charge of it, because I don't think he's doing a great job. I have been less than happy with Shawn's handling of NXT. But I'm also, a guy who has spent 30 some odd years watching wrestling.
You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there.
So I'm pretty critical.
Yep. Proof of concept.
Based on experience.
Your souped up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Well, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromada to touch the unknown. To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Hawk and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
Aw, Stoutland got away. Little bastard.
Ryder.
I don't
Nothing
believe it.
new.
Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Ruh-roh.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
If he had the Tempest up on blocks, I might see it.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
Ooh. I mean, they both make fantastic points. Alright, chat. I'm going to leave this one up to you. So, Callow's pissed because him and his team built this ship before he came to Helios. And brought it with him specifically for Helios. Put a lot of work and a lot of new tech and had to basically write a new handbook to integrate all this tech. So he's real protective of the ship. I understand that. And he's right when he says gutting a ship in, a complex ship out while we're flying around is pretty irresponsible. I don't know about the disrespectful part, but irresponsible certainly. On the flip side of the coin, Gil is also right. When this ship was created, it was created to handle a known suspected set of issues that they expected to find out here. Not the load of horse shit that we've run into with the Scourge and the Ket and, Angarans and every damn thing else that we're having to deal with. None of that was on the fucking radar. So, Gil is also right when he says we need to adapt. And I don't want to have to make this decision if I don't have to. So, I'm going to give you 6 minutes starting now. If you want me to agree with Callow, type 1 in the chat room. If you want me to agree with Gil, type 2. Whichever choice gets the higher number of votes, that's what we'll go with. Because this is a rough choice to make. One to agree with Callow, 2 for Gil. 5 minutes left to make a decision. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. Daniel, you have a choice to make. Kind sir. Alright, so Gil and Callow, my pilot and my mechanic essentially, are having an argument about the ship. Gil keeps changing shit on the ship on the fly, wherever the hell we're at, space, whatever. Dangerous. I grant you that. Callow's point about the ship is that it has a bunch of what at the time was brand new tech that him and his team had to integrate, and it took forever and a lot of work and all the blah 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 blah. And he's pissed that Gil keeps changing shit on the fly, especially when we're out in space. Okay, he says it's irresponsible, which he's right on that. He's right. It is irresponsible to do so. On the flip side, Gil also has a really good point. Gil's point is that when this ship was built, wait for the ad break to end. And the ad break is over. So, Daniel, here's what it breaks down to. Callow, my pilot, is pissed because Gil is changing shit on the ship, on the fly, wherever we're at. In space, on a planet, wherever. Doesn't fucking matter. And him and his team back in the galaxy that everybody comes from, you know, into Helios, they spent a lot of time and put a lot of effort into making a lot of different types of like tech and shit work on this ship that at the time, 600 years previous, were new technology, and it makes the ship complex and everything else. So he finds Gil's tampering and changing his shit wherever we're at, including in space, to be irresponsible. He's not entirely wrong. He's got a good point. Gil's point, on the other hand, is that when this ship was put together over 600 years ago, they did not know about or anticipate any of the problems that we end up facing here in the Helios cluster, such as the Scourge and the Cat and all of that shit. And Gil is saying that we have to be adaptive. We have to adapt what we have, or we will never survive. We're going to die, just like your team is dead now, 600 years later. So that's the two sides of the argument in a nutshell. Who do you want me to side with in the argument? Because they both make very valid points. Like, Gil is right about having to adapt to the problems. Absolutely. There is complete truth in that statement. Then again, Callow is also right, not just about the complexity of the ship, but about it being irresponsible and even dangerous to be fucking with the ship when we're actually in space. Like, that is incredibly dangerous and irresponsible. So, pick one or two, Daniel. Now you're being facetious, Daniel. Hey, Doc, you still here? You want me to side with the pilot? Alright, well, time for decision making is more than up.
The Tempest has too many new systems doing new things to just adapt on the fly. If we make changes, let's make them carefully and with respect.
She's your ship. I just hope you know what you're doing.
Ryder, I know it's not... Thank you.
Okay, it's over. Let's get back to work.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what the gun is they want me to make. Is it the Avenger Assault? I need to check that so I can fucking do this. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or Vanquisher? Alright, let me... Alright, type that into the chat so that I can get that fucking thing out of the way finally. There we go. Now that's done. Oh, I was posting a list of guns that needed to get made. I was just basically posting the names of something I needed to make so I wouldn't forget what to look for to make it for a quest. That's all that was, Daniel. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Now orbiting Gadara.
You're good, Dan. Don't worry about it.
This might have been a larger system once, before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors.
Alright, let's do some scanning.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Get this scan 50 planets bullshit out of my way. I think that is everything there. Oh, there we go.
Looks like we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
Well, that's cool. It's kind of interesting information. That looks a lot like Earth. Slightly different coloration, but you know, still looks a lot like Earth. Hey, Laurentis! Get your Pokeballs out. Nothing particularly special about this system so far.
Anomaly on
Until
sensors.
here.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
82 iron, that's not a huge deposit, sweetheart. I could probably find that much fucking iron in my home.
Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly detected.
Yes, I'm aware.
Probes launched.
Already on the
Getting
anomaly.
a scan.
Another comet. At least she didn't try saying, oh, that's a huge deposit there. Fucking 31. Hey, I caught the Laurentis. Whatever hell Laurentis is. I blame Daniel for Pokemon having weird names. Usually very hard to pronounce.
I'm picking up something.
How the fuck would I hack the PCG?
Probes launched.
I don't have anywhere near that kind of skill. I'm so technologically disabled that, like, computers might as well be a foreign language for all I can do with it. I fucking hacked the PCG. The fuck? You goddamn weirdo.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
You keep that crap up, and I'm gonna strand your ass on a satellite in space without a spacesuit. What do you think of them apples? Seems like the fuck. Oh my God, Daniel. Oh, you worry me about as much as I worry myself.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from. Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah. We already figured that part out. I mean, a decent amount of graphite, but nothing spectacular. Only 139. That planet looks very dead.
I'm picking up something.
About as dead as Daniel's love life. Oh!
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You call that huge? It's fucking 50 copper. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. Huge mineral deposit. The fuck? What do you gotta say to that, Danny boy?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Just a bunch of experience. Not even a bunch. Fucking 270. Barely gonna make a dent in what I need to get.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, I was already on it.
Anomaly found.
Oh, that's a satellite by the look of it. Starship wreckage. Well, if that was the Rokar, they did a pretty damn good job of blowing that fucker to hell and back. Whoever blew it the fuck up knew what they were doing.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Just an additional 270 experience. Nothing I'm crowing or writing home about. I know who blew up that cat ship. Daniel had the fart. And it traveled a long way. I bet Daniel felt a lot better once he let that one roll. Destroying fucking starships and shit. So deadly, you blow up starships, fake starships, in a video game.
I wonder if it's just local to Helios.
From who knows how many kilometers or miles away. Ad break starting in 2.5 minutes. Okay. This planet is a dead planet. Do you know how dead this planet is there, Daniel?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Oh. Looks like it took some pretty significant damage. Yeah, it did. It got fucked up pretty good.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
How rude. Those fuckers stole our gear. Alright, we'll avoid the Archon. Come over here to Ramav.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Hey, there's a Magikarp. "45 seconds till the ads end."
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
No, there's a Pokemon even more useless than a Magikarp. And chat is back. By the by, Daniel, there is a Pokemon that's more useless than Magikarp.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
You forget about the Pokemon Shuckle, Daniel. The one Pokemon I can guarantee pretty much everybody, once you catch it,
Not many signals out here.
you throw that bitch in a box and you never use it again.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. This is Core's nav point.
Like, Shuckle doesn't even have an evolution. That's how useless Shuckle is.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
At least fucking Magikarp evolves into something very useful, even if it does take
Anomaly on sensors.
forever to accomplish it.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
You're back safe, you... No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
And here comes the raid with 24 people. What's up, everybody?
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative.
So how the hell are all of y'all?
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy...
Mr. Toxic Eye.
I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting. Sorry. Tan asked for a chat. Probably wants to go over my footage with a red pen.
Looking at your name, I don't know how to pronounce that.
I can't believe you said that. There's a difference between
Pathfinder run.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the Exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate
Until
it.
you tell me exactly how I'm supposed to pronounce that name,
Stolen supplies haven't been
I'm just going to
processed for
call you
release,
Tox.
so Sam should be able to detect them.
Because I have no idea how you want your name pronounced, honestly.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science, culture. Get some snacks, settle into that corner over there.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
Yeah, Elcor Hamlet. There's a trip with Mass Effect. So here's a question for chat. How well do you think the play of Hamlet will go over when it's performed by a species that at least loosely resembles elephants, walks on all fours, and has a worse monotone voice than Ben Stein? Absolutely no expressed emotion in the tone of voice in and of itself.
This is HNS.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
I mean, and let's not forget,
I found something while
they
monitoring comms for the
preface their
Nexus.
statements,
Multiple attacks
their
by
comments,
people called the Three Sabers.
with the
They're hitting
emotion
outposts
appropriate
and supply
for the
vessels.
comment.
The really weird
Like
part
if they're
is they seem aware
if they're
of
basically
our
saying
operations, like they're getting intel.
something sorrowful, they'll go sorrowfully, blah 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 blah. If they're saying something joyful,
I
it's
hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
joyful, blah
No real
blah
proof.
blah
Just
blah.
a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for the most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Alright, that's going to be put on hold temporarily. And there's the puppet that's trying to become a puppet mon. Misplanted puppet. Who doesn't know how to plant puppets?
Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
So we're playing Mass Effect Andromada. It's a game in the Mass Effect series I think it's way too much undeserved hate.
Discreetly.
I think the game is fantastic.
Short version.
And I really enjoy this. This is a new game plus.
Cut them loose.
And I think about halfway.
Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan
maybe a
know
little
about
bit
this?
more than halfway.
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Okay. Who is this? Lenny. Hey, there is a wild Bidoof in the chat room, folks. Go on ahead, get your Pokeballs on out. If you have not joined the Pokemon community game yet, you can type in !PokeStart. Then you can join who knows how many other people catching Pokemon.
Colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
Also notice I have all kinds of fun stuff. You can gamble in my chat. You can do all kinds of shit. Try, for example, !Yeet.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness.
Aw,
There's
Bidoof got
cure,
away.
No vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH-314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Alright, I gotta run to the restroom real quick and get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
All right, and we're back in action. Sorry about that brief interruption.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
All
We
right.
have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlisle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
All right, now we go to customs. This is gonna be fun. A elder woman with a highly infectious disease known to jump species and fatal with no known cure. Yeah, sounds fun, doesn't it? I think that's customs.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pup, Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Am I gonna need to wait for this? I don't remember how this one goes off the top of my head.
Hi, I'm Ken Gartman, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
And if you heard that, that would be my cat. Being annoying. Okay, no, I don't just stand there and watch it. Okay. And I'll move around a little bit.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Okay. Well, we'll check the rest of the area just in case I missed something.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Well, thank you.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something.
Excuse me, have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
Okay, why are you standing in the
Shoot.
shadows, bub?
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, but it's dog-eat-dog.
It's civilized there.
Hey, there's
they
a
have
jump
rules
off.
and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
Oh, good.
All right, Platinum, take care, man.
My heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Alright. So I haven't seen a lot of people actually chatting. I don't know exactly who came in on this. We are going to do this the hard way. Because everybody gets shout outs with me. Hey, Doba! Mr. Doba 86. How you doing there, Doba? And then I forgot how to play. I'd be willing to bet that's not all he forgets every day, but you know. Ooh, I caught the jump bluff. I'm still not sure how this name is pronounced, but Mr. And I will apologize right now if I mispronounce this, sir. DeGage Raccoon? Hey, Dirty Dozen! Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a minute because apparently my browser has decided to freeze on me temporarily.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in arms. Tara, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right, then. Well, say hi to Ruthie for me when you see her. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Alright, so she went to Ops, but I'm still gonna check the rest of the level for her movements, just to see. Because there's really not much left for the level, honestly. It's just up here. This should go fairly quickly.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hey, Furry! What's up? Oh, I'm doing okay. And look, my fucking tabs finally refreshed. Sort of. God damn fucking internet browser bullshit. Well, that may be part of my problem
The
right
DNA
now.
sequencer's free now.
Let's see if, see if this works now. No, it doesn't. Those batteries are dead. Alright,
The DNA sequencer's free now.
Why is this not fucking... God damn it. Ugh.
Downloading new scanner data.
Alright, chat, give me a minute. I gotta go get a pair of batteries for my keyboard. Please tell me this is fucking working now.
Uploading new analyses.
Oh, God. Damn it, I don't know what the hell the problem was.
Uploading new analyses.
Trying to catch up on shoutouts, and my computer decided to pretty severely fuck up. Ooh, Kingfish is in here. Nice. 1186. Ooh, Man of Steel.
Uploading new analyses.
Oh, I must have misspelled his name.
Rock dumpers on the fritz again.
Ah, I did. Slight misspell. Blue Dagger, you motherfucker, what's up?
Uploading new analyses.
Molly Jam! Where the hell have you been hiding?
Anyone see my acid solution?
Mr. Blue Dagger, sir, I have not seen you in a long time. And Mr. Mute Lieutenant. That's a hell of a name to spell. The hard way. IEU. TE Mant. Where have you been hiding, Mr. Blue Dagger, sir? And there's Mr. Pookie Entertainment.
The DNA sequencer's free now.
See, that's the funny thing. My mom doesn't have a basement, so you damn sure weren't hiding there, son.
The DNA sequencer's free now.
So, again, Blue Dagger, sir. Where have you been hiding?
Anyone see my acid solution?
I'm not married. I am very single, sir. Care to try again? Or are you just gonna keep digging the hole, sir? I do have friends with basements, but, you know, I sincerely doubt they'd let you hide down there. Just saying. You damn freak. Ugh. Alright.
Uploading new analyses.
I'm fairly certain that if you snuck in, they'd figure it out very quickly. They're almost as anal about security as I am.
A violent illness related to cherry
You know,
from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled.
is it Tatey? I don't know exactly how your name is pronounced. You have like kind of one of those names. I look at it, it's like really cool looking and all, but I haven't the faintest fucking clue how that name is pronounced, sir or ma'am.
Tuck.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Aw, Sharpedo got away. I blame Blue Dagger. He's really bad at fishing, but really good at scaring fish away by being loud.
Pathfinder Rider.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I'll see if I can find some.
Excellent. Oh shit. Shh.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Just not fair.
Fucking Solarians. I really don't like Solarians in Mass
Excuse me,
Effect.
Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most
So,
likely he went
TD, how are ya?
Love
No,
can
Dagger,
make us do
it's not
strange
racism.
things.
He didn't love her. She was
Solarians are just like super arrogant, stuck up, selfish, self-centered.
The woman was Delaney Bruce.
Think they fucking know what's best for
see what I
every
can do.
goddamn being that's ever lived or ever will live. Sons of bitches. On average. Like, in the Mass Effect games, you meet a couple of Solarians that are actually really, really good people. Like, they're really awesome. Like, the Scientist Solarian, more something or other from, Mass Effect 2 and 3.
Kadara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
Like, the race has a few here and there that are really cool Solarians. But most of them are just like this bunch of fucking jackasses that are like, I don't care what you think. I don't care what you want. I don't care who the fuck you think you are. I know better than you, so I'm going to decide everything for you,
Taryn,
and
right?
you can go suck a dick.
What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
She did just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept looking around.
Shit,
She talked
stage
about
2.
keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
She gets off the station.
AFK Master! How you doing, buddy? Alright, I gotta make some fucking, I see you're still on here causing trouble, eh, Furry? Well, mods, please remember my rule in my chat room. Everybody gets a shout out.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She
So
whacked me over the
please
head and took the
remember to
shuttle,
do shout-outs
nearly
for people
fried
for
taking
me,
off.
so I can concentrate
Any
on
idea where she
entertaining
went?
you.
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave a radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Savin confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
See if I need to do anything more here on the Nexus. I need to go to the ship and talk to Sam. Alright, I can do that quickly. So, Tate, how are ya? How the fuck is everybody? Got you in here for about another half an hour. Give or take just a little bit.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate. This is HNS.
Gotta be near here.
Another cache of stoner supplies, alerting the dock manager.
There we go. One more cache, and I should be mostly done with that particular mission.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news.
And God, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, Tate.
The Andromada Edition.
I really do. But I can only pronounce it the way it looks. It's either got to be Tate or Tai. I am not entirely sure. Ad break in 1:50.
moment to the Nexus.
I still don't remember where the hell I found the thing that let me turn that on.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do that real quickly.
Construction and repairs continue.
Ads will start in 20 seconds.
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Ad break will end in 1 minute. There's a Poliwag. Let's get those Pokeballs out.
Welcome.
I love PB. She's a great character. Very entertaining. Now, before we continue with mission work, there is one thing I was waiting to finally catch up on a little bit. And it looks like it finally did. All right. Hey, Serotonin. How you doing, buddy? First time chatter and everything. Although I could swear you've been in my streams before. You know, I forgot. You act like I fucking know people's real names on here. You act like I've bothered to ask for real names on here from anybody. I have not done that, sir. Hey, Placid. Placid. Since it looks like you're back and paying some attention here. I made you a manager on my sound alerts thing to see if you can help me, figure out what the fuck is going on with it. So if you want to take a little bit of time while you're here and check it out, see if I fucked something up somehow. I might, like, know her voice. That doesn't mean I fucking listened for her name or asked it. I didn't even know it was a her. I've seen Serotonin as a name around for off and on for a while now, and I figured if somebody wants me to know the real fucking name, they'll tell me what their real fucking name is. I am not gonna ask because I feel that's disrespectful. I mean, yeah, we're all streamers. Most of us are at least acquaintances, if not friends, but not a lot of us know each other that goddamn well, to be perfectly honest. And some of us, like myself, much prefer not to ever use our actual names. Let's see. Let's bring up the map. Alright, yeah, I can port right there. Now, I will be passing you folks off to the lovely and talented Miss Planted Puppet, who is still working on becoming a full-fledged puppet mon, and she needs your help and support to do so, and she will be receiving at least some of it in about 18 minutes. So make sure that you give her all the love and the support that you can.
The Angara have
So let's
been
help her
gracious.
become
Everything's
a
going well.
real-life puppet mon.
Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it.
no matter how hard they try.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm
Another
concerned this could
reason I
escalate
hate
if someone doesn't look
Solarians.
into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll
Not
point
wrong.
you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Thank you, madame. Now let's go sort this little mess out over here. After I check the comm station. Okay. Nothing particularly important at the moment, just more background game data. Now let's see, where is this guy? Alright, looks like he's through here. Here you are, Mr. Len.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
He's off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring
Again,
the photonic
an
dispersal from the
arrogant
canopies
species I can't
when
fucking
some random
stand.
brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
How you doing there, buddy?
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
I sincerely do not like Solarians. I believe I've mentioned that, but maybe I didn't. Hello, Moshai. I need to speak to you for a minute anyway, I think. Maybe not. There's my guy.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't
wild
big enough to give everyone a
aromatize.
home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
You lost someone you cared about. Was it because of the Vassal?
That's one way to see it. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
Well, you do need to make this right, sir.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Yeah, but I am basically saving all your asses. You could be a little bit more fucking grateful, you douchebag. Aromatize. Got away. I blame I forgot for the Pokemon escape. Because he's here. I just fucking did, I forgot. The fuck you gonna do about it, old man?
Go Vajon, Pathfinder. I've been practicing the language.
Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Alright, chat. I'm going to let you decide what my response here is. I'll give you 3 minutes. 1 for make room back home, 2 for you'll figure it out, 3 for we could pay, and 4 for talk to the Angara. Type your response in the chat room now. See, I like being interactive. This game, I can be really interactive. And by the by, I forgot, how are you? You tall, skinny, glasses wearing some bitch. Fucking skinnier than I am. What are you, like 190, maybe 200? I've seen you on webcam on your goddamn streams. Just judging by the face alone, you are a skinny son of a bitch. I doubt you weigh more than 190. I'm willing to bet good money I outweigh you by at least 20 or 30 pounds. And I'm probably a couple inches shorter than you too. Bitch, I outweigh you by almost 100 pounds. I am like fucking 220, you skinny son of a bitch. Now make a choice, chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. No. I may be getting fat there, Four Eyes, but I ain't an easy fight target. Now, I could probably pick your ass up and toss you around a little bit. I'd have to get my hands on you first. Alright, so you want number 2, which is you'll figure it out. Final chance for chat to decide my response. We have 1 vote for number 2 by Dr. Good Vibes. You'll figure it out. Oh, you want 3? We could pay instead? I'm okay with that. Okay, so we got 1 vote for number 3, folks. I forgot. Make a choice. 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right. Nobody else making a pick, so we're going with 3 instead. Because nobody else wants to get up off their ass and be interactive.
If we reward the Angara for their sacrifice, maybe they won't resent our being here.
And we can ensure their survivors receive compensation in situations like this.
And by the way, I haven't been 160 since I was like...
to Director Tan immediately.
What? 13, 14 years old? All right, Daniel. Take care. I'll be watching it later.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I don't expect many good matches in SummerSlam tonight, though. Like, Tribal Combat's going to be good. Maybe the women's title match with Asuka. Depends on how well Charlotte and Bianca perform. A few others might be good, but for the most part, I think SummerSlam's going to be pretty mediocre. And like, I've never been a gym rat. Like, honestly. From like 16 or 17 on up till I was about 35, no matter how much I fucking ate, no matter what I did, I was stuck in the like 170 to 180 range. And it was all lean muscle. Like, I was running around all the time, fucking helping people move, shit like that, or moving my damn self. Like, I was a skinny little son of a bitch. And then, like, really, somewhere between about 35 and 37 years old, like, my metabolism just fucking up and died on me. That's when I started gaining weight, was somewhere between about 35 to 37 years old. I started getting fucking fat for a little bit, for a couple, about 3-4 years. I managed to keep myself up about the 190, 200 range. Like, I was still skinny, but not as skinny as I used to be. Like, I could fit into a waist 30, but barely. But after that, like, I just, like, I've been at 200 to 225 since basically I was about 39 or 40. And I'm 44 now. You might enjoy it if I did, furry. Don't make offers you don't want me following through on. Alright, shit. I'm actually kind of a little bit late doing this. Alright, so I got a raid out to Miss Planet Puppet. Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Behave yourselves. Don't get in no trouble. And I will be on for another about 3 hours. So if you want to come on back, feel free. And no, I was yeeting my Nightbot because Nightbot sucks. A friend made that particular command for me. Damn it, no! Shit, she's not in here anymore. Or she is. I don't see her name. I remember right. That's how it's spelled, I think. I hate Twitch sometimes. What? God damn son of a bitch! Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. There we go. Because I misread her name. Hopefully this will go through before the ad break starts in a minute 10 seconds. There we go. Yeah, this will go through before the ad break. Remember, if you want to come on back, I will be on for about another 3 hours, so you can go ahead and tap me up. I'd much appreciate it, but you don't have to. It's your personal choice. You be good and you give all your love and support to Miss Puppet so that she can become a Puppet Mon when she grows up. Aw, Snowrunt got away. Snowy little bastard. Alright, this is the next one I'm gonna do. Because I might as well, I'm already here. Okay, not the right way to go. This place can be a tad bit confusing to get around.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
All right, that's one.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating, and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
That's two. Now, where's the third guy? Ah, he's clear out here. Why do I still show 28 people in here? Did the raid out not go? Or is this just Twitch being Twitch? Or something else? We'll figure it out.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder, I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I want need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? We'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, I can't lie to the guy. Alright, let's do this one next. Let's go find me another one of our missing arcs. Oh, and go check on that pet trap. We'll go check on the pet trap quickly. Oh yeah, and I gotta speak to Sam on here too.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal. Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Come over here, talk to Sam. To help advance a mission.
I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Well, I might as well check my email while I'm here. Alright, no messages. Excellent.
Hi there. Just checking in. What's up? Thanks.
Alright, nothing. Alright. Time to fly. Let's do this. For this one, I want Joel, I think? No, I want Drac.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost, or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders. Hello? Anyone? We're here to help!
Or shoot you if you're a cat.
fucking love Krogans. One of my favorite species.
No, it's out of power.
In Mass Effect is the Krogan. They are
Beginning
just...
decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team! Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our agent codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for Asari hospitality.
And we'll get my scan stuff done on my way to the bridge.
This area saw combat action. No bodies there.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Looks like your standard red alert lights.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Hey, wild cutie fly. Let's get those Pokeballs out, folks.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard, like her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault? He sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians.
Aw, Cute
The
Fly
Valiant
got away.
wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Shoot the cat, slap a patch on the holes. You'll be good to go.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Yeah, I've been fighting them for a while now. Not a problem.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father, we roll the dice, and
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Some work crew would be making noise.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry?
And couldn't.
Here we are. Hangar control.
We got company.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Krogan tells you you got company, you get nervous.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So why isn't the power back on?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that 7 of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire?
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
All right. I like that. All right, I gotta go to the restroom real quick and get a cup of coffee. I'll be back shortly. All right, ad break in 10 seconds.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Alright, I gotta deal with something real quick, folks, so give me a couple minutes here. While I'm dealing with all this, go ahead and get your Pokeballs out.
That's an animal crate.
Big damn animal.
That doesn't look Asari. An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
Sounds like they told people to just go. Someone's saving power on lights.
Watch your step. What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch is Shara, the Pathfinder who died.
Did you
I
know
don't know what
Matriarch
all that
Shara?
shit is, but
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the Ket took her away. Oh, it must be eating Sarissa up inside.
Vidiri here. I'm almost at the safety pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
They really pack people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
all right. That was written by a kid, I think. Let's see. Well, the beds definitely have some look of use to them. Oh. I went the wrong goddamn way.
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
Screw being sad. Get angry and use it.
I mean, he's not wrong. I've been in more than enough of my share of fights to be able to verify that while anger can be a detriment in a fight, it can also be a benefit. If used wisely and used properly, that's kind of the thing, though. It's got to be used properly and wisely. Alright, all too familiar attitude.
The Ket brought their pets. Got aboard after the children left.
Yeah, you and me, sister.
Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Service's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Someone's here.
Yeah, no shit.
Giving shield assist.
What were they up to? They were probably trying to sneak past us.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Oh, I missed a Chansey. Sad panda.
Daria, the Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics, and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Really? God damn it.
think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there. Hit the fire controls, and we can get this out.
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
You could say that.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Well, I will do my best to ensure that it is not.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken.
Uh-oh. That could be bad. Looks like someone,
Explains the problems we're having. What? It'd be worth gutting the Ark.
really did a number with their, probably biotic abilities? More than likely? Given that, like, that's the big thing that Asari tend to be known for?
You feel it too? What's causing that? Looks like an observation deck.
The Ark took a beating. Look at the hull outside.
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Ryder, over here.
Yeah, I'll get there. This is definitely not a fun area for a fight. But I'm about to have me a fight. It will not be a pleasant one. I promise that. It'll test my metal, my resources, everything I've got.
Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the fail-safe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now. Cat! Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass.
Forget it. It's tougher than the kid.
Stupid fuckers.
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket! Take them down! Goddess, how many came aboard?
That works too. I don't mind a little stabby stabbies.
Working on the last cable. Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them. This is their last stand. Break through!
Stabby stabbies. Get that Pokemon.
The device can now be deactivated.
Give me a minute. We'll move this along. And then one little bit of business. And we are not done with this nonsense. Not by a long shot.
That noise. It's gone.
Grab your sorry hulls. One bombardment, and there they go.
It's Captain Otandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope. Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa! My Samkin! Tiamno, please!
I have to save them, even if I can't save...
She basically killed the Pathfinder.
Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples. A champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Tundra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on deck 12.
How long until we
Hello,
have FTL?
sparkly
Too long. Ceres is
dystopia.
coming to help. Push them back.
Helmets on, people.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter, I do believe. Yes, a first time chatter.
Giving shield assist.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Oh, I'm always live, 5 days a week. I haven't seen anyone from James's Discord in my stuff for a while, though. Of course, I haven't really been going into James's stuff anyways, because, politics tends to, create anger in me, and he does a lot of political stuff, and it needs to get done, needs saying and all, but doesn't mean it's less frustrating, if you understand my drift. Especially politics in the country right now.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
There's no letting up. There's possibly dying, though.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
I hate it when they do that.
Shut the hell up!
Got it. Nice. shit. Missed. Got him. Nice headshot.
Capture! Launch! Everything! Julia!
Sarissa! Incoming fire! Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
You gotta help her, Cora. Now that's a shield. And a very good reflective shield at that.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it costs.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am?
Well, like, one of my biggest problems with people who talk about politics, and I don't care who it is,
Then her final moments won't be lost.
is they always want to play the good guy, bad guy bullshit scenario.
I chose.
Okay, they always want to paint one side as the good guys, one side as bad guys. That's not our politics in America.
But you didn't tell anyone.
That's not how politics in America works.
Shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
That's something we've been brainwashed for decades to believing, but it's not true. Because the bottom line is, for example, in our current culture, the Republicans are supposed to be the villains and the Democrats are supposed to be the heroes. But that's not the fucking truth. And here's your biggest proof of that. We have Republicans talking all this bullshit all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're always talking this bullshit work, you know, talking about how they're going to take away all these basic human rights and they're targeting these marginalized groups, all this shit. And they are actually passing bills and stuff here and there to forward that particular agenda. Ron DeSantis is probably the absolute worst example of this. Yet, you know, the best for the Republicans, but the worst for the U.S. that we have with everything he's done in Florida. But on the other side of the aisle, you have Democrats that talk a big motherfucking game. They are talking all kinds of shit. Well, we can't let them do do that, and we need to do this, this, and this. But what the fuck have they done to stop it? What the fuck has the Democrat Party done to get up off their ass and actually step up to the Republicans and go, nah, bitch, nah, we ain't having that? They ain't done shit. They let Trump sit in the White House for 4 fucking years, even though they knew damn good and well that that election was an illegal election because of outside interference by Russia. Probably along with some bribery and blackmail that handed that to fucking Trump. They didn't do shit but talk. Biden gets in the White House. Biden, I don't like the guy on a personal level all that much. I'm not a fan of his. But I'll give the man credit where it's due. Biden and his White House have done a lot to really put this country back on track. It's a great fucking beginning. But, flip side of the coin, again, he's not actually stepping to the fucking Republicans and going, we ain't having this shit. Knock it off or there's going to be fucking consequences. And then enacting the consequences he is legally capable of enacting. He's not, he's not doing shit. The Democrats aren't doing shit. Republicans are doing a little bit of shit, a little bit here, a little bit there, but it's a slow rollout. So this myth of one party is the heroes, one party is the villains needs to fucking stop. Because the reality of the situation is, overall, both parties are villains. And here's why. It's a fucking simple equation. Both parties are villains, and here is why. 95 to 99% of every political party in this country, especially Democrats and Republicans, are controlled and are members of what's called establishment politicians. Now, what that means is these are politicians that are regularly bought and fucking sold by the top 1% bracket of wealth in this country to get what that top 1% wants and fuck everybody else. And we've been led to believe, that's another falsehood that Americans are brainwashed into believing and have been for decades. And I talk about this once a week before I start actually playing whatever game I'm playing that day, usually on a Tuesday or a Wednesday afternoon. I break this shit down. Because it's real simple math, even for somebody like myself that fucking hates math with a passion and doesn't, tend to be good at math at all. It's real simple math. We're taught to believe that there's always a hero party and a villain party in politics. That's not true, at least not anymore. Like 100, 150 years ago, yeah, absolutely that was true. Back when the Democrat Party was filled with slave owners and, mostly people from the South who wanted to keep slavery around and all that kind of bullshit, absolutely, it was definitely hero party versus villain party, with Republicans playing the part of the hero. Back then, yes, that was absolutely true. It is not true today. It's bullshit. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Although when Konami started really just destroying it, when the pandemic started, I kind of quit. Like, I haven't bought anything Yu-Gi-Oh! For almost 2 years. Actually, about 2 years. I play the Digimon TCG. I occasionally dabble with Magic the Gathering. Those are the only TCGs I'm really playing at the moment. And primarily, I play Digimon. Master Duel is a piece of shit game. Master Duel was made so that Konami could microtransact the shit out of everybody because of all the fucking money they lost since the start of the pandemic. That is all Master Duel is. They fucked themselves at the start of the pandemic by fucking up the game so badly that they made the community fucking toxic as shit. And a lot of people started leaving. They made it so toxic that I can only name one place. I live near the capital of my state. And I'll admit, Iowa is not the biggest state on the planet. Okay? We are not. We are, at best, a mid-sized state. We got about 300,000, 330,000 people in the entire state, last census I heard of. Not a big state. But pre-pandemic, every card shop I knew of hosted Yu-Gi-Oh! Events on the regular. On the regular, hosted Yu-Gi-Oh! Events. I only know of one card shop right now that does it. And I live about 45 minutes away from the state capital. And I've called a dozen different card shops when I moved here again. Only one place even thinks about hosting it. Local card shop, fucking, I went up there when I moved back into town here for the second time me living here. I asked them straight up, do you guys do anything with Yu-Gi-Oh? And they said, no, we can't. We will not support it. It's just gotten so bad that we can't do anything with it. We don't even really buy shit for it. Like, we get a little bit here, a little bit there, just for the occasional player or fan that comes in. They could grab some shit, but we do not support the game of Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I'm like, well, you know, there goes the one card game I was into, and then I started getting into Digimon, and they were supposed to be working with Bandai, getting Digimon up and running, like weekly events and shit, or at least a monthly event. But Bandai is fucking terrible about product release, just all, you know, it's really bad on every level. And I think my local card shop just fucking gave up on it. Like, they don't want to fuck around with it because they can't even get a hold of live people at Bandai most of the time. Like, I was going up there for the better part of like 2 months, and every time I go up there once a week, I talk to the guy that was in charge of setting up Digimon events at the shop, and the guy was like, I can't fucking get a hold of nobody. Their website isn't letting me set up like tournaments or whatever, no matter what I do with it. Like, and nobody's getting back to me on my request for help to figure out what the fucking problem is so I can fix it. I don't know what to do. You know, like, he's spending half his goddamn workday trying to talk to fucking Bandai, and Bandai's just like, nah, fuck you. Like, Bandai is fucking terrible about this right now. I'm hoping in the next couple of years they get better. If I'm still living here, you know, 12 to 24 months from now, I'm hoping that I could start attending, you know, events for Digimon at my local shop that's only a couple of miles up the street from me. I can fucking walk there. Not a problem. And we have a community for Digimon here in town. I've talked to a couple of guys that are deep into the community for Digimon that attend events over in the state capitol. And they're like, yeah, you guys got like 24, 34 people in town that play Digimon. There's no reason you couldn't hold a fucking event. Except for Bandai fucking up shit and not wanting to, you know, not wanting to do their fucking job and work with card shops who have busted their ass to get the approval to be officially sanctioned event spots for their fucking card game. If they cannot fucking get up off their ass and have live customer support to assist these shops in setting up shit, then maybe Bandai should hand off control of that to somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing. You know, maybe Hasbro should step in and do it. I realize Hasbro is primarily a toy company, but maybe Hasbro should step to the fucking plate. I mean, Hasbro's got their hands in tabletop D&D style games now with the Power Rangers, Transformers, and G.I. Joe. And from what I understand, the launch of all those went fucking great. Maybe they should hand off responsibility for the TCG to Hasbro, since it's now Bandai Hasbro or Hasbro Bandai, and let Hasbro's people fucking take a crack at it. I mean, it can't be that fucking hard. And it's been a year.
It's over. Bringing up what happened.
It's been over a year since my
Is that
local car
justice?
shop just up the street from me
Is that for you to
gained
decide?
permission to be an
Sorry,
official
but we
spot
need to
to
prep
host
for the
events.
Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
You should know. The Nexus is going to throw you the party of a lifetime.
A
You
year.
can raise a glass to the
It's
fallen
been like 15 months
and to a better
since
future.
they gained permission to do this and be an officially sanctioned store for it.
We don't walk an easy road. I hope we both find what we're looking for.
And
Come on,
Bandai
Ryder.
still fucking them around. I'm going to check with them on Monday when I go back up to play with a buddy of mine up at the shop. If the guy's there, I'm going to talk to him for 5-10 minutes, try to see what's going on. But, like, this is getting fucking insane. They have been trying to do this for a year and can't fucking do shit. Pisses me off to no end.
Hey, you okay?
Because that means the closest
Can I
spot
just
I
do
got to
today
go
over again?
play in tourneys when I want to play a tourney,
And not run away
40,
from my
30,
duty.
45 minutes away, that means I got to get a ride.
put
I don't have a car, I don't have a
faith
license.
in Sarissa.
And I don't know
But
that many
they're
motherfucking
sorry
people.
We're just as lost as we are.
We know our mission.
I know one guy in
We're
town
finding
that
our way
plays.
pretty well.
The guy that play up here every Monday.
Should've known better than to say that to a Pathfinder.
And I've talked to him about it, but he's pretty leery about giving me a ride to on weekends to go play cards at the
The old
shops
man
in
was right to
state
choose
capital.
you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this. But maybe we both ended up where we needed to be.
But yeah, like
Lost your father.
post-pandemic,
If you can't outrun
a
it,
lot of shit has gotten
use
fucked up, except for
What did you-
apparently Pokemon events
he said something like that
and
once.
Magic the Gathering events for
I
TCGs.
need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
All right, I gotta pop over to the restroom real quick and go grab a cup of coffee in the process. I'll be back in a few minutes.
my cellmate.
Well, looks like I missed a blossom when I was in the bathroom and getting some coffee while making a new pot. That sucks. All right. I am back, obviously.
Back again?
And feeling better.
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
At this point with this stuff, I don't even care if the missions are successful or not. I just want the stuff. And I've still got to get something out of it. So, successful or not, I still get some stuff out of it.
Are you sure about that? Lexi, we don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last.
Even trading with Dara and Io, we don't have a reliable
See, okay, you're at 1,500, so yeah, I sell the other one. And I know that's not going to be anywhere near good enough. All right. 31,000. I don't normally sell from this stack of stuff. I don't know what you mean by that, Star Killer. Well, I mean, MTG is still pretty good, at least up until the set that either just came out or will be coming out pretty quickly, according to a couple of fans I've talked to that don't at all like what the set is about. Let's see. Okay, so you're all at 9, so it's basically just armor. Where is it? And despite the fuck ups on the part of Bandai in terms of working with local stores and stuff to get the game out and get events done and everything else. The game is actually pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, like, Digimon TCG is fucking amazing. And I'm a little bit upset that more people are not playing it. I think these individuals are missing out. Absolutely. Why was I developing this? Let's see. Okay, this one I want to go with the hover stuff. Hey, look! It is a Pokemon! Ooh, I caught the stunky. If I remember right, I'm currently using an Omni Blade for my melee. 440, 568. I mean, that's nice because it does a lot of melee damage plus burn damage. Alright, before I actually make that armor, I need to go check. And see if it's gonna be better than what I'm wearing. That Heritage Remnant stuff looks really good. I might actually make that. let's check this Omni Blade I'm wielding. 605. Oh yeah, we're definitely switching that. Wait, let's see. Recon scope. Absolutely. 19% damage, 89% spare ammo. I don't really care about the weight. Okay, that's 23%. 18. So we'll grab that. I 19% damage. 15. Take the 19. The penetration damage. Melee 30. Melee 37. We'll take the melee. Alright, what does this do? It's just max shields. Wow, it's really not even all that great. Encounter experience. Counter experience. Max shield. To be honest, that armor is pretty shit. Time to make some better goddamn armor. And for right now, that better armor is going to be the maxed out Hyper Guardian set. Shield regeneration. And 2 to max shields. Abso-fucking-lutely. Two shield regen. 2% to max shields. We'll do the weapon accuracy. And we'll take the health. Shield regen.
AFK Master Shot coming with alert. Shadow Prime. How's it going, y'all?
Maximum health. Make me considerably harder to kill. Shield regen. And we'll do max health. Kind of tempted to do that one because I rely on my tech construct, but I don't like the hit to my shields. Hey, look, there's a Duck Trio. You know what? We'll take that. I'm okay with that. Aw, Duck Trio got away.
Hello, Ryder. Kodara Port has raised questions for the future.
What questions?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI will be created. We are all individuals, Some may commit illegal acts. But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us too. I wonder what form they will take.
I mean, it's a legitimate question for him.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
That was funny. That was okay. Whoever the writer was that wrote that joke, that was a good goddamn joke. I like that one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
There he is. You're an eel? He's an eel, didn't you know that? Goemon. I knew not to use fire, but I still did it. I'm gonna call it two skills, maybe. Cleaver. Lieutenant coming with some cheating bitches. How you doing?
All right. Definitely getting some good progress in now.
We are 2 followers away from our next giveaway, man. So if you haven't yet, make sure you drop a follow. We'd really appreciate it. If not, no worries. It is what it is. Man, Girl, I have your tacos. Tacos? Yeah, I have your tacos. No, girl. I'm talking about I need them or I will explode. That happens to me sometimes.
Hey, I appreciate that, Bez. How you doing?
I mean, it still works. Girl, because your mama loves it. Girl, I have your tacos. No, girl. Got it. Tacos. I need them or I will explode. That happens to me sometimes. Tacos. That's like everybody's favorite sound alert is the taco roll. I love you guys. I should get more invaders than in here. I really wish I could find the one. Ooh, Regent, let's get that extra bonus. I'm a snake. Heck yeah, man, it's top notch. I'm a sneaky little slippery little snake. Y'all. I'm a sneaky little snake.
We're just going through this real quick. No, it says that you're playing NBA 2K23, Bez. But your screen is saying COD, so maybe it didn't update yet. Yeah, but maybe it didn't update for the shoutouts. Because it's showing on your page, it's showing on your stream that you're playing COD, but the shoutout probably isn't updated yet, which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's just Twitch being Twitch.
I'm gonna let you away. Alrighty. Who's the level? Oh, Leon G. See if we can brainwash somebody.
I'm betting it takes.
My internet peaks up around it right now. You know, the tower I'm on. That's all I think it is.
Like a little bit, Bez, for that to update for shoutout stuff. Like I said, it's all it is it's Twitch being Twitch. And you've been in my channel often enough by now to know you always get a shout out in my channel if I know you're here. That's how it works.
Ooh, look at all that experience. Man, it was weak like a heat. That other one's lost. He's got a whole lot of time. That's how you use a Jack of Frost, y'all. But I think here in about 10, 15 minutes, the technical issues will kind of not really go away, but they'll proceed. Yeah, appreciate that, Zimby. You know, eventually, Zimby, I should probably make you a moderator. Eventually. One of these days.
Hey, look, there's a wild shuppet in the chat. Let's get those Pokeballs on out.
Show me the money. Ooh, that was a lot of yen. I know, I need to get with you to help me get Pokecatcher on here. Make it a little more interactive for y'all.
I'm gonna do that one next. I need to do this one too, but that's on Mendel or whatever that planet name is. I'll deal with that later. Aw, Shuppet got away. Contagion. Okay, I gotta come down here.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Alright, now I need to go to the next system. Alright, there will be a sensor anomaly.
Anomaly on sensors.
I'm ahead of you, Suvi.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right. picking up something.
I really gotta get out of the mental exhausted my love.
Probes launched.
Alright.
Found. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle.
Alright, to the next location, which is where?
The last one? Let me tell you, right? Doggy, we got one. So talk to Jose Jose.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
Alright. Shuttle on Kadara. We'll go after that later.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Luckily, I was already in a system for this. For one of the points I have to go to.
That point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO. Does it lead anywhere? I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Well, that's what we're gonna do, sweetheart.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Narrowing down the list of possible locations.
Yeah, that ship got fragged pretty goddamn bad. Holy fuck.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Well, I grew up on Fraggle Rock, you son of a duggle. Do you even rock the Fraggle?
Getting a couple of decent side missions. Oh, yeah, that ship got fucked up good.
Applying data to what we already have.
Look at that. Oh, yeah, somebody did not like that ship at all.
I'm picking up something. Probe's
Wow,
launched.
that's clear out
I
the
found
Scourge.
something. This should give us
I mean, a little repair and that should be fine.
All the information to your Omni tool.
But still, yeah, it got fucked up pretty good too. Look at that. Drive core looks pretty mashed. Everything's coming back to Kadara.
There we go. There we go. We can go to the entrance, do our thing, and get on out. I gotta worry about no reaper up here.
Let's see, Safe Journeys is gonna take me where? Gonna take me clear to there. Okay. Alright, so we'll switch my target over to there. Let's go clear this shit out. Alright, this is what I want. In this case, I want PB because her interactions are hilarious. And we'll take Liam. Clay and Pearl! Get those Pokeballs out.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, Now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad. What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation? In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level. So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
This is gonna be fun.
So I shouldn't bother flirting with you, should I?
I don't think that's going anywhere.
My thoughts exactly.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, Clan Pearl got away. How rude.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Right up!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I love the minimal gravity of this place.
Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
Stay sharp, Marcel.
Like a tack, Costa. Want to sit on me and see?
Right up!
Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, I see what I gotta do.
Right up!
Whoa, that's unsettling.
I don't think Liam likes me doing the occasional jump over a chasm. As long as I know I can make it, though, it's fucking great.
You're not like other Asari I've met.
So? Are you typical? Average human?
Actually, yeah. I think so.
Oh. Alright. That's Sad?
That's where Vetra's sister said some kidnapped settlers were taken. Vetra had all the details. Vetra's got all the information about this place. We probably shouldn't risk entering without her.
I still want PB. Oh well, I can deal with Liam.
Looks like no one's home.
Why she got the
I swear,
the
if
issue
Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
No! No! What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nyx. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay, okay. You didn't help anyone
here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out.
She's not wrong.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Ryder, I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me. Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me. After a thorough interrogation, of course. Sounds like she wasn't expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective. Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. We're out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was alright at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outposts. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her. Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
There'll be time to talk.
Alright.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. That cable's not going to get power to that door.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here!
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
Ooh. More Pokemon.
The only thing I don't know how to do is it resets after like 4 days. I don't know how to make it stay current. Anyone knows how to do that to make the top tier stay longer than 4 days?
What the hell? Where are the prisoners? Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them. Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Oh, you have no idea.
Hey, I caught a Pokemon.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Sid did pretty well. I give the girl credit.
I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder? If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine. But she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Not gonna lie, like, her little sister's kind of a badass for this
Sid,
Can you see the...
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them. Ryder?
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
You got it. Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No. Oh, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Always get my scans.
Hey, can we get in here now, Sid?
It's manually locked down. I can't open it from where I am. What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me! Galloway, stay where you are. There's guards in the corridor right by... you. They're moving on. Okay. Good. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
Those animals should thin out some of our opposition.
Unlocking cage? This is gonna be hilarious.
Yes, it is.
Merryweather's gonna throw a fit. We gotta deal with them.
Glad they didn't kill more, but
Watch out! I think they're trying to get clever.
That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Alright, doesn't look like any scannable stuff in here.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
I am actually getting ready to get off stream there, Bananas.
You want it to malfunction and fry while you're inside.
I thought you were a professional.
Like, basically, I'm finishing this mission,
Hey, got a message about
and then
someone messing
I'm
with the
off
security
stream
system.
for the night.
It's probably just acting up. That thing's glitchy as heck.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
I
Looks like
don't
you've
want
got
to deal
loads
with
of
that
options.
Mac.
Disable the Hydra armor.
Whoa,
I don't wanna
woo,
fight
woo.
that thing.
Get the Pokeballs on out.
Pathfinder.
Ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bugs.
Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
There we go. Shit, I missed. Got him on that one. Oh, Wooloo got away from me. How rude.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I got it. Oh no.
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her. Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister. Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me.
Help!
All right, let's do this.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes. It takes you out, too.
You won't let that happen.
Petra.
It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on, that's a kid you got there. She's not a threat. Let her go.
She hacked my security. She's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
Yeah, she's a little bit too whiny and water.
Not that I don't pack 3 more guns.
Get them!
kill all of them.
Yeah, bitch. I wasn't letting that happen.
Sid, get down! Stay down! Stay calm. Everything's gonna be alright. Promise. Not for long.
Sweet, dude. Appreciate it. Pop that head back up. There you go, asshole.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
Oh, those fuckers I dropped.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
Sorry, it took me a minute to get that done there, I forgot, but,
People from Kadara. They're dangerous.
I was in a hell of a
These guys
firefight.
wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're going to need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. They both do. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
That mission, the first time I did it on a playthrough, that mission was nasty. I didn't have anything worth a damn for like weapons and armor and shit. I struggled. I died a couple of times. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was an ugly mission. But as you saw on a New Game Plus, that mission was fucking easy, dude. Relatively. Alright, so it's that time of the night where I'm gonna raid on out.
You going to make some comment about how that's irresponsible too?
And in the
I saw the
stream,
whole thing go down. Could have been way worse.
Backhanded
I'm
bullshit.
gonna raid over to my buddy Commander Dizzy, who's online right now. So be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Keep yourselves out of trouble. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, no matter how many doors that might leave open. And I will be back on this come tomorrow.
People over here. Come on, tell me that level me up to 3. Ooh, doggy. Y'all, we got our guts at level 3. Know what that means? We can start hitting up Kawakami and dating the teacher. Because I'm not. What I love about these Japanese games, y'all, I can date my teacher